Yeah. Hello, Gabe. Hello. I forgot to change the title, but I'm, 'cause I'm too lazy. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, there we go. We're back. I'm back. I hope everyone's doing well. Everyone's good today. Okay. You're not? That's not good. That's not good at all. Is everything okay on Gabe's end? Last night you tried chewing ice and chipped the tooth. Ooh. That doesn't sound fun at all. Your dentist is closed today, so you have to wait till Monday to call and get an appointment. Ooh. Gosh. Waiting for a chip to get your chipped tooth checked. That sucks. That is brutal. Chipped teeth are not fun. Like, I know. Yeah. And what? The bill? Because dentists are expensive. So that's probably gonna be a hit. Yeah, hello Punk, how are you doing? But yeah, I'm doing okay, Gabe. I'm doing alright. You're good, except do you ever have a leg day where you literally can't walk for 2 days after? No. No. Well, hopefully hopefully your chipped tooth doesn't cause too much issues and pain for you over the weekend, Gabe. And hopefully it's not too expensive. Because dentists are expensive. And hopefully it's not a huge thing. Punk's legs are dead. Punk is now can no longer walk.
Hey! Oh. Damn it.
You know what they say? Always skip the leg day. I hope to help me out in the industrial district. Is that woman just gonna work herself until she collapses? You call. What? Did you just call me?
You
Oh yeah,
serious?
that reminds me. Let me check this out real quick. Because Build on my stream. Thank you, Cabe. Hope everything goes well for you. Um. Let me test this. No, it doesn't work like that. Whee! After using it, you need to place variables in the message query. Oh gosh, what am I doing? I'm not even doing anything. Alright. I don't think it's gonna work like that. Oh well. I can't make it work. Oh well. It's whatever. It's a silly meme. Anyway, let's get back to the stream. I've been sitting around wasting time doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, we're back. Back with Xenoblade. I didn't change the title because I'm lazy. And yeah. Yeah.
Just between us. Careful.
Oh! Okay, there's no way I'm gonna account for that. But yeah, we're back with Xenoblade. I think I want to try and do some, like, 3 remaining side quests. That's not basic missions. So I'd like to try and do those. So that means we have all of them done for this chapter. Then we can begin chapter 9. Also, maybe I need to look around. I think.
Hear me out.
Let me see. Oh, it's a chapter 11 quest. Um. Eh. Okay, whatever. Let me check the industrial district for where. In the morning. Well, it's morning right now. Let's go check around. Let's go check on Hope, who's around here apparently.
Hey, check this.
Oh, here she is. Hey,
Small world, huh?
good morning, Roy. Didn't think I'd run into you here of all places. I've actually just completed a mission. Oh. How did the mission go? Oh, it was fine, thank you. It wasn't a very challenging task at all. Performed guard duty for someone doing early morning maintenance for the outer wall. Fortunately, we didn't encounter any indigents, and the work was completed without incident. You just stood there like a scarecrow the entire time, so I didn't even accept the reward. Once I've earned enough money to cover the next month's expenses, I declined additional rewards. Previously, I would only save an amount equal to a week's expenses, but Lynella convinced me to save more in case of emergencies. I pursue missions to help others, not material gain. And for that reason, I prefer to refuse rewards whenever possible. Huh. Tell her to honor the terms of her blade contract and take the money. Save up a little bit of money. So it's only if you say Roy, yeah. It's such a specific thing. Only the word letters R-O-Y at the beginning, at least. Like, if you say Roy and then fucking just, I don't know, blab about something else, like Roy sucks, I think you'll... Nightbot will respond. Yeah, because it's just searching for the word Roy at the beginning. Onella said much the same thing. I agree that it's a good idea to save some money for emergencies. After all, money can solve a lot of problems. It is, as they say, a grand servant and a terrible master. As a gardener, I've always been fond of this quote. Money is like manure. It does no good unless you spread it around. It doesn't search for Roy X though. Unless you want me to do that.
One, two, three, four.
You're just seeing what counts and what doesn't. Well, I just added Roy X, so yeah.
One, two, three, four.
Note that the input path for the illicit alias is the message. Ah.
One, two, three, four.
What if I do this? That didn't work. Oh, Nightbot. If I just switched over to like frickin' thingy, stream elements, this wouldn't be a problem anyway. What was Hope saying before I got frickin' distracted again? Extra money just stinks. That's not actually part of the quote, but I think the spirit is there at least. Do you know where the reward money for Blade missions come from? In many cases, it's from the pocket of someone who needs help. Once they spend all the money to pay the first reward, what will become of them next time? What if they can't afford to pay a reward the next time they're in trouble? It's one of the reasons I refuse rewards, so that the people of help will be able to afford help again. But forgive me for blathering on like this. I do not mean to preach. I'm going back to the residential district. I promised Ada I'd meet her heat there. Roy, who are you? Hey, I'm Roy. What? That's what what? There we go. Maybe I'm right.
Hear me out. Got it.
What?
Hmm.
Let me answer that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What? Leave this to me, okay?
What's wrong? Thank you. What's wrong?
What?
The skull's arm is compromised. You won't be able to use a weapon the skull is holding. Obvious, right? There's no point in buying powerful weapons unless your skull's sturdy enough to hang on to them. So just pick up arm parts with adequate armor whenever you upgrade your weapons. Righto.
You've got my attention.
Oh. Oh,
Oh.
indeed.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who are you?
Oh, thank God.
Hey there. Yes, you, with the face. What do you say to the idea of specialized combat fuel? Say, an atmospheric charge that hastens skill fuel recovery, for example? Does that sound convenient? Yeah, very convenient. Ah, yes, it sounds like a Blade's dream come true, doesn't it? And yet, it's real. Hey, Tanuki, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How is FNAF Help Wanted? Doing good, how about me? I'm doing alright. Today was pretty chill for me at work, so it was nice. So fun. I've watched videos like Markiplier play it. It seems fun, but I'm not into horror, so yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Also, one of your Smash, is it Smash Sundays? You play Smash on Sundays, right? I might be able to join. Weirdly. Well, I should definitely do a horror game on stream. Maybe. We'll see about that. No promises though. I do want to play stuff like Resident Evil and just Resident Evil, actually. I'm trying to think of other things, but Resident Evil is the one that comes to mind. Other horror games, we'll see. You changed it Saturday night, works better? Oh. But yeah, I might be able to play Smash. Because when Stubby was playing it on stream, like, I never actually really tested it to see how the netcode would work. I just assumed it would be ass. Because the netcode was pretty bad, even when I'm playing with friends, like, around here in Australia. So surely it wouldn't be that good. Like, I would just disconnect if I tried to play with someone across the entire world. But surprisingly, it was okay. There's a bit of input delay, but it worked. So I might be able to play some. I might be able to drop in for some matches. Glad it works decent. How's Xenoblade X so far? Love it. My favorite Xenoblade game. First time I'm playing it on stream, but I did play it in 2015 when it came out on the Wii U. And, wow, I love it. There's so much to do in it. It's probably... I think when it was like still around, because the servers are down for the game now. Because it has online stuff. It's probably... You could probably put more hours into this Xenoblade game than other Xenoblade games. If you wanted to do everything, there's a lot to do. Okay. You didn't know that? Yeah, this game had multiplayer online. It had multiplayer online. It was sort of like, in like, the whole gimmick as well is like, it was like a pseudo MMO where you, when there was online, you choose it like division, which you work with, and they're like, you get points depending on which task you do. You get points for doing all tasks, but you get more points depending on what your division is, which is like, oh, collect items or go kill enemies. And when it was online, you would get like these, I guess, like real-time missions that tell you to like kill things, specific things, which helps you earn like more points and get rewards. And then there were like raid bosses as well, which you could participate in, which would I never got to do it myself, but it was cool. I want this game to get re-released. You almost bought it for Wii U. It was at GameStop, but you hear it runs bad before the update. Can't update anymore? Huh. Oh yeah, yes. Yeah. Yeah, you can't update it anymore since the servers are down. I'm playing it on an emulator because I'm too lazy to set up my Wii U, and obviously the game isn't like being supported anymore, so who cares if I'm playing it on an emulator? Sounds like a fun time. It is. No doubt you are. In that case, I can ask you for a favor. But design costs for large quality quantity millennium. No one cares. You might have to do the same. Yeah, I think if I'm just too lazy, then I'll just emulate it. If there's like a way to play it officially, then I'll try to play it officially without emulator. But if the game is like old and it's just a hassle to even like stream, and for sure emulate it. $10,000 units per millennium. I got that. By the way, this was a long time ago. Crosscode became one of your favorite games of all time. I remember telling you about it when you came by to my stream to watch Crosscode, but I'm glad that it has become one of your favorite games. Because that genuinely was a great game. Did you see that they finally announced their new game? I know it's been in development for a while, but they gave it an official title. And let me just give you the link on Steam. They're making a new game. Okay. They had a development name called Project Terra. But this is the new game they're making, and it looks amazing. I was looking at some of the stuff on Twitter that they've been posting and how it runs and looks, and I'm so impressed on how they're doing things. Like as an aspiring game dev, like Crosscode, they just use like sprite animations for a lot of their things. But this, I don't even know what they're doing to animate their character. It looks crazy. Because the character sprite looks like it's 3D, but it's a sprite. And the way it's animated makes it look like it's 3D as well. Yeah, I think they announced like the name of it 3 weeks ago apparently. I only know this because they made a tweet like I think yesterday about like, oh, our trailer's almost at 100k views. And I'm like, wait, what? There's a trailer? So I needed to go check it out. And I want a release date so I can play it. It looks really good. From what they said, you'll have like the element system, I think, but there's 8 different weapons now. It looks pretty nice. Yeah, it looks. I'm just really impressed by the animation. It looks amazing. It's crazy. I want to know what the. I mean, I could just, because I'm pretty sure they stream their game dev stuff. I'm pretty sure. Radical Fish Games. I have a Twitch channel. I haven't checked it out, but I should follow them. When was it? What do you mean 7 years ago? When was the last time they streamed? I don't know, but they streamed the development stuff. Yeah. I wanna find more chances to preach about Crosscode to people when I get a chance to. Might play it again and show more people Crosscode because it is amazing. I guess I can check that. You tried you tried telling people about it and they just sleep. They're missing out. I swear. They are missing out. How old is the game? It's one of the best indie games in recent memory. 6 years old. People should play it. It's 6 years old. Even bought the physical for a friend who still hasn't played it. It was a year ago. Did the physical? Maybe wait through limited run games. Dang it! I missed out. If so. Ooh, for the Switch. Whoa! Is it collector's edition? You got it from Amazon? Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's collector's editions. Switch, PS4, and PC. What does the collector's edition have? An art book. And stickers. In a fancy box. Wait, is that an OST? Yes, give it to me. Even though I already bought the OST. Very cheap for the standard too. It is, actually. Nice. Thanks for putting that on my radar. I'll have to look at that later. Dang. What do I think of the Sea Star DLC stuff? Oh yeah, that got announced last week. I'm excited because I really like Sea Stars as well. Sea Stars and Crosscode, I think the two indie games that I really liked. So I'm very keen on whatever the developers of those games are gonna do. Okay. But I'm keen. I wonder if CS... They said something about maybe connecting the messenger to Sea Stars with the DLC stuff, so I'm not sure. I don't really know what they're gonna do with the DLC. I'm keen and interested, but I'm a bit confused and... Well, it has to take place before the end of the game, obviously. So I wonder if it's a New Game Plus thing, or just... You played the messenger right after and it was the right move? Yes. Yeah. I think I told you
1, 2, 3, 4.
about that. Yeah, you know, you were saying that you played Sea Star, and I'm like, oh, are you gonna play the messenger next? And you did. And then I remember you posted a picture of the sunken shrine. That game was great. Oh, let's go do some of the side quest stuff that I've been neglecting, sort of. Not neglecting. The basic missions that I did, but lost progress on. So... It was... Not that one. This one. You didn't expect the messenger to be that good? It was... I remember it came out like a while ago. And I was like, oh, I heard this is pretty good, but I wasn't sure how good it was gonna be, and wow, it was really good. Like, apparently the 8-bit to 16-bit was just in the marketing. The change in graphics was just in the marketing. So I was surprised that even happened. I didn't even know that was a thing. In like what? At first it's just a standard like go through the level like arcadey game sort of, but then it turns into a Metroidvania after that. That was really, that's a cool idea. Yeah, the 8-bit to 16-bit. How? What the? There's a base camp here.
You here?
The salute that struts around the center of Breen Ravine has strange plants growing from their heads that seem to be highly prized by the surrounding indigents. Honey.
Yeah.
Sea Stars did that like just for a tiny bit, when you literally travel across dimensions from 2D to 3D. I gotta do some chores and errands. Have a good rest of my stream. No worries. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Hopefully, I can drop by to one of your Smash streams again. Maybe I get to take on your Donkey Kong. Maybe. I don't know. Have a nice. Is it? Yeah, nice day. Almost forgot time. What time it was. Okay, I need to keep going until it's raining. Where are you, Rain? Sandstorms, no. Electric sandstorms, nope. Leave it to rain. Sunny. Come on. Why is it taking so long to rain? Let me just get into my neck. Hey Verador, hope you're doing well. And the iRoy doesn't work. I tried playing around with it, but I didn't understand. I'll do it after stream. Oh my. Please make it rain. Please. Please. Here it is.
Please.
Complain and beg enough and you get it. Get what you want. Hello Crack, I hope you're doing well. No rain for Ray. It started raining as soon as I like begged I went for the please. Pew, pew.
Shoot down while they're up there. Furious blast. Wild smack.
You send me a message in Discord. Are you going to work? Ooh. Okay. I did see the Twitch one, the Twitch Whisper, and I put that in, but it's like, huh, it's still not working.
Furious blast. I like it. I like it a lot.
I really need some meals. Sorry, I'm always pushing my own luck. You're mine. Hey, now we can. Let's go.
Furious blast.
I don't have overdrive.
Atomic hit. Shoot down while they're up there.
What the heck? Why'd you explode?
Now we can. Roger.
Furious blast.
Die.
Shoot down while they're up there.
Ooh.
Characterize that move of mine as
It wasn't bad, but your attitude could use a serious makeover.
Wait. HP and murderous of dialogue?
Must you be so belligerent?
This is Hiroyuki Sawana's Puppy Pasta song. He uses in similar sounding in one of his few works. Yeah. A lot of Sawano's. He does like his mecha anime, so. But yeah, I think the entire soundtrack is made by Sawano. It sucks that it wasn't put into Smash Brothers. I'm pretty sure it's only because the licensing to have Sawano's music in the always gonna remind you of 86. What else did he work on? Oh yeah, he did Attack on Titan, like a bit of it. That's right. Aldona Zero. Ooh, I've not heard of this one. Alternate 1972 during Apollo 17 mission. Ancient alien artifact for the Hypergate. Covered on moon. Aldona Zero. I'm pretty sure that's why they sort of brought Sawano to do the soundtrack for this game specifically, because it's like a sci-fi alternate universe Earth thing,
Yeah.
and it's the one who sort of does that. I do like that his the soundtrack names for all of his songs is just complete nonsense.
Hey,
People say it's because like he doesn't want to like people is to like not spoil people and like what the song is for. I don't know, but it's complete nonsense a lot of the time. Like what's a name like MZ1 or something in this soundtrack specifically. Let me see. And there's no MZ1. Like Z5 mirror, Z10 briefing, Z question mark field, Z37 battle. What does that even mean? Number no.ex01. Intriguing names. The best soundtrack names. What's another one? CR17S19S8. Right? I thought that was supposed to spell something, but no. Mono X. 3RX. LP. Uni Ambusher. Seabird's Rock. See, Uni Ambusher. Seabird's Beak. Oh yeah, I know this one. Yes. Oh, freaking Missing Drive. Forgot about that. Dang it. Barnabas the Despot. No, let's not do that one. That's a big boy. Does Murderous have a level 35 here?
As for Blade,
He does not. Vivid body wear. Yeah, she uses melee. Reinvigorate, anti-spike. I haven't really came across enemies that does spike. Vivid gloves. Valor gloves. The sleeve. God. Valor. Vivid Valor where? Oh, Brogues. Level 30. Potential up. Electric? No, okay. Let's get a different thing. Wishes? Back attack plus. Arts TP game stabilizer cooldown reducer. Maybe the back attack one, the arts game TP one. Wait, that's just arts gain. But I guess it's only when she's using the weapon, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, those ones. And then her dual swords. What's she ever put currently? Melee attack up. Gravity? Visa? Support? Let's go to that dude.
Yep, and get this.
Industrial. Wait, what the heck? It was like 18 degrees. Let's see, what is that? Huh. Yeah, it was like 64 Fahrenheit. And now it's like 15. Which is what? 50. 59. Whatever. It's way too warm right now. I don't know why. Winter's just ended. Why? Why was it like 80 Fahrenheit, 84 today? It was weird. Well, got that Meridium yet? Come on then. The battle probe is aching to be born. Straining. It's pushing forth and... well, yes. End of metaphor. Yes. Yes. Wait right there. I'll have it ready momentarily. Yes. It's done. It's finally done. Presenting the first and hopefully many different kinds of battle probes, the full fuel recovery probe. Set this baby to Frontier Nav data site, and any skull apart from the whole region will recover fuel at an accelerated rate. Go on, take it. It's yours. Just promise to get out there and show the world that my inventions are more useful than any weapon those ARN manufacturers crank out. Oh, and protect the welfare of all ULA citizens as well. I guess that's important. Industrial District Survey. Meanwhile, I have more kinds of battle probes to prototype. In fact, I got a whole stack of designs just waiting for my Eureka trucks. Come back and see me again, alright? Can't see my designs implemented without help from blades like you. Oh, he's just Go on. Chapter 10. What? So specific. Oops. Hit a wrong turn somewhere. Hey, you, Robert. The men headed out for Noctilum by truck, but I lost contact with them. They were part of a special team for this mission, along with an Orphean. I left everything to him, and now, ugh, damn it. What's wrong? I have an Orphean expert in Noctilum with them. This was our first time trying a mission like it, so we were extra careful in our preparation. What the hell could have happened? Maybe they went off the frontier nav grid. To make matters worse, this was Anna's first field mission. She's our team rookie. But the other blades were old veterans, so I just have to hold out faith and be patient. Forget it, I'm no damn good at being patient. Yin Tonam. Apologies for the interruption. Are you a friend of Khan Tonam? Khan Tonam and I split from the same parent body. In your human tournaments, he would be my brother. By my estimation, Khan Tonam and the others were forced to flee from primordial creatures. They are presently in hiding and unable to move. The orb have a special smoke signal for use in such emergency situations. The chances that Khan Tonam will use said smoke are 98%. It should be then possible for you to locate him using that signal. However, any such rescue operation would require the added mobility offered by a blade escort. How in the hell do you know? You know what? Doesn't matter. I'll do whatever it takes to get him back. Maybe you'll lend a hand, Roy? Alright. You have my thanks as well. Bug people. Still, I think a smoke signal like that would have been spotted already, but I've gotten no reports. It's a signal intended only for friendly eyes, invisible to all but the all. You will require a pair of the goggles we wear. Please take these. You wear goggles? They should allow you to see the smoke without problem. Thanks. Give us some hope at least. Good luck in your search. Antonam. Summoning goggles. Oh, it's a key item, not an actual piece of gear, right? Inventory. Yeah. Goggles allows the wearer to see all smoke signals. Okay. I thought it was like gonna be an actual piece of gear that I had. Nope. Card the indestructible. Right. Cynic. Hey? Oh, it's you, Roy. What happened here? It was them. They came back. The monster piglets you spared a while back. They all grew up. Now they're tearing through blades like they tore through me. Shouldn't have let them live. Cruel or not, we should have killed them when we had the chance. Thought it was mercy, but it wasn't. Now it's getting people killed. Please, you've got to kill them. You've got. Ugh. The little Swedes you spared grew up and returned. Defeat them before the damage in ULA spreads. Well, at least I got a new mission out of it because I spared them. Yeah, let's take a little detour. I was wondering where this guy was. In the cave. It's the same cave. North of the West Gate. Keep ULA safe. The city. Keep it. Keep the city. Oh, what's my... Weed. All growing up, huh? I didn't want to do this, but now you've made me.
You wanna bring it? Then break guns ready, pals. Fire!
Nicely done.
Oh, what the? He's dead. What's the blue stuff? Is that like Mimia's own blood? I guess. What happened to Carl? I just got back from a mission and they said he's... Oh, what the hell happened? Explain what happened. So you guys spared these things and they came back and killed Carl? You took care of them, they're dead now. Okay, good. That's good. You think he used his dying words to worry about ULA? Leave the coward put off redeeming himself to the very last minute. Here, take this. Consider it thanks for allowing Carl to rest in peace. Little Swede you spared grew up in return. Losses were sustained, but you defeated the big Swedes. We did it. We killed the piggies, which we spared. Oi! I have that one, right? Yeah. Yes, I do. No, thank. Unable to send. Search the following. I'm here. Let me search the following. By following the smoke. Also, just go to each location, huh? So the car was over there. What's up this smoke then? Why is Quantum there when there's something over here? What's going on? weird.
Bad guys, be careful. Follow me. Yes,
Dumb bugs.
I owe you one. Here you go. Feel too boy.
Open fire. Furious blast.
See what I can do?
I approve. Superior crash.
Melee mode, maximum force.
Superior grenade.
You're mine. Use an aura. You're mine. I know.
Dead.
I won't let you down.
Feel I can stack up my nets? Well then, that is passable.
Okay, so he's around here. Ooh, a research probe. Yes, I need them to make money. Cantonum. Cantonum. You are those are the goggles they're wearing, I see. You are human, yes? How did you find this place? Your goggles, you followed the smoke. But how? The smoke should only be visible to Orpheans. Just who or what are you? Joke. I am an avatar of justice sent by Yinno Tonam. Avatar of justice. Cannot pass that as a course of action Yin Tonam would take. But that does match Anna's account precisely. She said that a warrior for justice would come to our rescue. I continue to send up smoke while fleeing from primordial creatures. My Ova informed me that being proactive was the optimal course of action. But the human atop that large tree, you must hurry and help. Well, oh dear. It appears your scent has lured a primordial creature. I must humbly request you defeat the beast. I will hide with the human survivor up in the tree. Run! Insidia. Die, I'm like level 50.
Smart approach to this.
I'm all set over here.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Move along, nothing to see. Let's go up in this tree. Oh! I can't see. Ah! Here they are. Hey. Annie? Anna? Pleased that you're safe, brave human. And I deduce that the primordial creature is gone. I see. That is a great help. It is safe now, Anna. We should be able to return to New LA. Actually saved? Oh man, thank you so much. Tease, tell Anna that I'm surprised she made it. It's alright. My friends sacrificed themselves to keep me safe. If Kanchunam had also been eaten, I just don't know what I would have done. This is all my fault, you see. Maintaining the truck was my job, but I got lazy and blew it off. We managed to abandon the vehicle and successfully flee into the woods. But the chances of us escaping Nocturne by ourselves were vanishingly small. So we took a course of action that at least offered some chance of survival and awaited help. Now, let us depart. No good comes of lingering here. We need to get Anna to the city before exhaustion claims her. I'm also curious to learn of this long, hot soak she so fervently desires. A bath? Yeah. See, I was sure we were going to die, so I kept saying I wanted one last bath. Anyway, thank you again so much. Kanchunam and I will head back to New Lake now. Let's go. Dr. Robert.
Thank you.
After a nice long soak with bubbles and scented candle, it finally sank in. Actually made it back alive. The moment it did, I started bawling my eyes out. I'm so glad to go back to ULA in one piece. My character's short, she's tiny. I did make her the smallest size, so if it weren't for you and Kanto and I'd still be out there, or worse. A praiseworthy effort. We managed to return unharmed, thanks entirely to your efforts. Yes. Yintonam. Wonderful. Kantonam's safety has been verified. He has suffered mild exhaustion, but is anticipated to recover quickly. There should be no cause for worry. Robert.
Thanks.
Kantonam's back and he brought Anna with him. Though we lost a couple of experienced blades in the process. Still, we are very thankful to Kantonam for keeping Anna safe. And to you for going to help them, of course. Oh, and to Yen Tonam for the hint about the smoke. Hello, Kitty. I hope you're doing well. We off act as our over bids us. It is simply coincidence. Our actions also improve the human's odds for survival. I see. You offer certainly a logical group. Still, it saved Anna's life, and I'm thankful for it. I am pleased that everything concluded well, and I offer you thanks for assisting Khan till now. How the author figures. Over the last several thousand years, we have propagated by effectively dividing ourselves in two. A hero mirror has become a bit strange. Traditionally, we can divide for 2 or 3 generations without seeing any significant changes in our offspring. But now we're seeing a great deal of individualism, individuation in a mere single generation. We've even ended up birthing highly unusual orb like Min Borak, who lack even a shred of rationality. I don't know if this is the influence of Mira or your city, but something highly unusual is transpiring here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wonderful. Due to his strong flight instincts, I didn't think Khan Tunam would make for a very good blade. But it seems his penchant for hasty retreats actually came in handy during his last mission. Apparently, the division to which Khan Tunam belongs, the Reclaimers, gathers fragments of the White Whale. I believe that I can make something of use to the blade from the pieces he brought back on his last mission. I expect you'll be quite pleased with him. You okay? You never got Blender to work? Then checked VR chat and found that they have a whole new system on the conversion, so you may try today. Wait, VR chat updated, so the process is different? Is it not through Unity?
Got it.
Also, how am I doing? I'm doing alright today. Today work was chill. I had other thoughts in my brain, but I forget. So I'm just alright. I'm doing alright today. I'm good. Last Robert at the crystallized gel. Crystallizing that shock-absorbing gel helped the habitat avoid a dangerous impact during the crash landing, which was great. But as a result, the gates leading in and out of the city were covered in that crystallized gunk. Clearing it away was incredibly difficult to say the least. The stuff was hard enough to stop the impact from ULA's crash, so even skulls can barely chip it. We had to devote most of our people just to clearing it away from the gates. It's the reason we couldn't start exploring Mirror Ball while after we landed.
Thanks.
I think we're going to ask Kansuman's group to officially join our team. With their advanced technology and precise decision-making abilities, I know they'll be a huge asset to our string missions. Humanity sure has made some valuable friends, huh? And since it was Elma's team that rescued the Orphan Forge Alliance with them in the first place, I suppose we have you to thank. It is through Unity, but they have a hub now that installs Unity version and plugins, and the UI is different. How it works is supposedly doesn't need the eye generation now in Blender, so you're going to throw the avatar you saw and hope it works. Ah, wait. They have a hub now. Wait, so you don't? It's like an independent application now, or sort of. It like does it automatically. Like they have like a. Not automatically. It's still in Unity, but they have a like a. What's the word? A prefab for the entire thing now, instead of just like plugins and just a plugin you download and do it manually. Huh. I'm surprised. That makes sense, actually. I'm surprised they didn't just do that. Interesting. Surprised they didn't just do that already, but I see. I mean, the prefab for it. Couldn't they just? Well, actually, no, they probably can't. Or could they? Could they? Could they? Couldn't they just have like made like a Unity application and just, I don't know, do it through that? Couldn't they have just done that? Just a Unity application? I'm trying to think like if they could have just made it like even more simpler. Like instead of installing Unity, just make an independent app which runs off Unity and does all of that stuff. I feel like it's something they could have done. Oh well. But yeah, you struggled when you first learned it because of all the plugin with Unity versions and complications. You have to sign, you gotta stay vigilant. We have multiple reports of aggressive blooders appearing up at nightfall. What the hell? You wish that would make it so much easier. You assumedly didn't want to have to deal with it. Yeah, it would make it a lot easier. It would be very accessible. It would be extremely accessible if they did it that way. But yeah. Like downloading packages and stuff. I mean, yeah, it's very confusing if you don't know what you're doing. Like, even I think when I was doing it, even though I know Unity because I literally studied game dev and got a advanced diploma in game programming because I was working in Unity. Like, even I forgot about like how packages work sometimes and had a bit of an issue. Gosh, my advanced diploma is moot now, I feel.
That's it.
It's been so long. How many years has it been since I studied that and got that? Five years? Actually, I can see. I can check. Actually, I can check this because, oh, 2018. 6 years! 6 years ago. Oh boy. It was 6 years ago.
1, 2, 3.
Yeesh. So you watched Mika and she said for Mikaverse they may charge to add in avatars. So you wonder if video chat did make the out, they would charge for it. I mean, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's, if they wanted to like sell it, yeah, I wouldn't mind if they did. If they wanted to sell it, then yeah. Heck, maybe like attach it to like the premium thing, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, or just like attach it to the premium thing, like that subscription thing that I have. Just so it's so much easier to go through. Yeah, so if people want to do it for free, then yeah, no, just I think they could, if they wanted, they could just attach it to the subscription or like premium VR chat thingamabobby they have, because you can upload models, right? But you have to have played in VR chat first before you're allowed to upload your own custom model, right? So, but if you paid, you're allowed to, you become a trusted user. And I don't know, just like give access to people that paid, just so it's like easier for them to like upload custom models, I feel. That's what would make sense to me. You have to hide in a bush or on a roof in a public world, or make a number of friends. Hide in a bush or a roof in a public world. Yeah, I was too lazy, and I just paid like, what was it? It wasn't that much. It was like I just did like a one-time like stub just to get trusted user, and then that's what let me import my model. Yes, you can Tonam. I've never fully trusted humanity. I've always been waiting for the other shoe to drop, as I think you say. But now I feel that I've misjudged you. You treat entirely different species like we Orc and the Monon, just as you do your own kind. My Ova has no memory of the Orc ever being shown such kindness. The idea of helping others, even when you yourselves are in peril, would never occur to the game plan. A praiseworthy effort. Thanks to you, I managed to return here safely. The experience had left me interested in attempting a bath, as per Anna's impassioned recommendation. But as soon as I entered the hot water, my skin began to swell up. If you humans bathe in order to disinfect them yourselves, wouldn't bathing in disinfectant be a more efficient way of reaching your goal? Nevertheless, I may suggest a bath at Yin Tonam. His skin is especially hard, so it might be ideal for him.
Hey!
Ask Anna about the construction of NLA.
Awesome!
Pretty incredible that after sustaining an attack of that severity, none of the buildings in ULA seem to be heavily damaged. I'm so tiny, look at me. I'm shorter than this lady. I'm like the smallest girl around. Or Lynn's smaller than me, but yeah, the smallest adult around. From the looks of the city, you never guessed that we've been attacked in the first place. I was kind of curious, so I asked Cisco about it. She knows about everything, you know. She knows everything about everything. She said that ULA was designed to look like a classic American town. Also, the buildings are made out of steel and coated with earthquake-resistant resin that can even withstand the impact of artillery shells. That's what I call the last stronghold of humanity. This place can even keep us safe from the ganglion.
Hey! I'm so glad you asked.
I'm now the chairperson of the ULA Hot Springs Association. So far, the only other members is Siska, who shares my love of long baths and natural spring spas. But I swear that we will accomplish our secret plan of one day building a public hot spring in ULA. Hope we can count on your behind-the-scenes support. Our motto is, springs before other things. Well, New LA will never be complete so long as it lacks a decent hot spring spa. You went through the long process, left your comp running for a while and did other things, came back to a few friends' requests as well. Yeah, I was too lazy. I wanted my own custom model in VR chat now. So I did that. What's this go? Oh my gosh, I've been on Twitter, I've been seeing screenshots and like small clips of Astrobot, and I really people just posting cameos of all the like, because that game, they said that they added like a bunch of video game cameos, and it just looks so, it looks like a lot of love was made or put into that game by the devs that didn't. I really want to play it. I think, when is it? My anniversary is next week. On the 9/11. Should I? I said I was gonna probably like take a, like, I just want to play that game. I want to play Astrobot for that. But I think it probably take a couple of streams to finish, so I might just like put Xenoblade on hold as I play that game. Maybe. I'm doing that, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Put Xenoblade on hold and then play that game for times. Then we came back to the city to make sure it's safe enough for Elder Land, but friends are not done cleaning up Aftermath. Shiny blue blood was everywhere. Meh. Blue blood. Oh, so the Mimiasoons do have like, I guess like weird fluids, blue fluids. Loma was confused at first because most living things have red blood, but now Loma understands. Loma hope friends are able to get their real red-blooded bodies back soon. Napon authorities managed to confiscate all red pollen orbs from Bodada and accomplice. No more sad for any world where evil Napon tried to profit off red pollen orbs. Assistant of friend has been duly noted. Criminals will be sentenced to unpaid hard labor. Serves them right. Meh.
Listen.
I talked to you.
What to do? Come, none have a run.
None.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I heard the city was in danger, I took Victoria to safety on the Manon ship right away, you see. But because there were so many Manon around, she lost track of me. She actually said she couldn't tell us apart. If you can believe that. Maybe we should have used a perfume of ours to clue her in. What do you think? Oh wait, it's a hit seller, isn't it? Which means everyone is wearing the same perfume, doesn't it? I doomed myself to anonymity, haven't I? Sorry, boss was messaging. Look away. No worries, Kitty. Thank you for lurking. That wild perfume Victoria selling is a massive seller. Whenever I'm with her, the ideas flow like water. She's totally wild, isn't she? We need to keep pushing those boundaries out, though, don't we? Hey, I've got it. You humans like to cut and dye your hair, right? There's gotta be a way to bring that to the Manon market. Maybe a Manon mohawk to complement our hip fragrances? Wait a second. Manon don't have body hair, do they? This pushing the boundary thing might be a bit harder than I thought.
Hey, thanks.
We're fortunate to have so many Xenoform customers in our shop lately. It's really been boosting sales. But the other day, we had a disturbing encounter with a blade operator who came to the shop. He started screaming and frothing at the mouth, claiming we were traders for fawning over the Manon. Then he demanded our shop be closed at once. Naturally, our customers were terrified, and we immediately sent a complaint to Blade HQ. Don't get me wrong, we're grateful for all that Blade has done for us, but that one with the crazy ideas is nothing but trouble.
Hey.
First, so Joe, let's talk to Joe.
Heard?
Listen.
Now what?
After I broke my third ordering terminal, Coco told me to just use a pen and paper. Yeah, good joke. First,
Hello. Pizza for info. How about it?
yeah, talk to you about
Hello.
it.
Oopsie.
What is it? Hey!
After we
have
were
you
told to
heard?
evacuate the Manon ship, Wesso led me right to it. The ship flew away from the city and we returned without suffering a single casualty. The me I used to be, the one who couldn't tolerate the Manon, surely would have died in the city after refusing to evacuate. I owe my life to you, Roy, and to Wesso. So thank you.
What is it? Right.
Yeah, okay. I remember these conversations.
Listen. Oh, hey.
Okay.
Oh!
Wife of Boo Boo's really cute, right? Lana's just like Angel. So Boo Boo decided to move the city to keep Angel safe. Move was expensive, but Lana is priceless. His friend Blade, Boo Boo counting on friend to keep city safe, okay? He's thinking about how privileged friend is to live in city containing such a lovely Angel. That should be all inspiration friend needs. Angel wife Lana often goes out alone at night, but when Boo Boo asks about late night wanderings, Lana says she's learning how to be even more cute. Talk about reckless. If Lana get any more adorable, head of Boo Boo might explode from cuteness overload. But anyway, it seemed quite dangerous at night, so Boo Boo asked servant Wallola to accompany Lana. Wallola would die protecting Lana if need be. What happened? Lana's modified to say this, but right when Gangway attacked and City was most in danger, husband Boo Boo tried to offer friends money to become bodyguard of Lana. Meh. Now everyone in City think Lana is spoiled, selfish, not fun. Sometimes Lana wish Boo Boo would jump off cliff. Wow. By which Lana mean that the Boo Boo should think of everyone, not just Lana. Yes, that it. She's wearing angel wings, I just realized. Wow.
Come a little closer.
What? What'd you say to me? This Nopon telling me to come a little closer, and a prone lady was like, "Want snack?" What the hell? Lana have more problems than unaccountable. The biggest problem is clingy husband Boo Boo. Everyone tell Lana that Boo Boo just worried about Lana, think that Boo Boo loved Lana. But Lana can't even get alone time to go shopping, or talk to friends, or even take bath. Only comfort of Lana is sneaking off at night and having secret talks with Wallola. Wallola. Eh. Step right up, friend. Nobody beat Boo Boo Bazaar. Today is discount day. Buy now and save big. Might Wallola suggest special angel gelatin? It is most popular item here, made from 100% real god melon and lava mango. This very special dessert made with love by biggest sweetheart of Caravan. And every bit as sweet and jiggly as her. Friend should buy 2 dozen at least. Sweet and jiggly. Anything wrong?
Darn it!
Why Boo Boo always have to smother Lana? Lana never have time for herself. While Lolo feels so bad. Of course, well, I'm not saying Boo Boo is clingy, awful husband, or anything like that. And while I'm certainly not sneaking off and meeting Lana at night while Lana pull heart out to Walolo, friends better not get any funny ideas. Is that an affair? I smell.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Hear me out.
So I talked to Robert. He has a blade at the West Gate when I went to him to pick up materials in the industrial district. He said he ran into some real trouble on this joint mission deal with a group of Orth. Being the perfectionist that he is, he serviced every part of his armored vehicle and thought it was good to go. You never guess what happened next. Huh? You're the one who helped him out of that situation? Oh wow, you're pretty incredible. That's me, Mr. Incredible. Please don't sue me, sue me, Pixar, Disney. I'm sorry.
How goes?
Liviana. I didn't need to ask what it was like here during the attack because I played back the footage from the stall's outer security's camera. I've never seen enemies like that before. The way they walked through the streets was terrifying. Whenever they saw a Blade operative, I just can't imagine hell being any worse in the streets in New LA during that attack. We're lucky to have survived. Not just you or me, but this entire city.
How goes?
One of my saleswomen, Dorothy, had found herself a boyfriend. They seemed to be very happy together. They're already talking about marriage. Still, can't help but think of my daughter who's sleeping the life old call. When I see Dorothy so happy, they're the same age, you see. But of course I'm happy for Dorothy. If they do get married, I'll make sure to give her the best wedding dress in the shop. Hopefully this will be the start of a lovely family.
Did you hear? Ow.
Ow. Ew.
What's wrong?
Twins took refuge in our ship, so I taught her how the engines work, you see. She nodded like she understood it all, but I actually think it flew right over her head. At this point, I think I might need to pipe data into her brain directly. Just kidding, okay? Quince would never agree to something like that, would she? Maybe.
Hello.
Hey you, maybe you can clue me in or something? I hear there's a person in Administrative District who teaches Xenoforms how to use Frontier Map. Well, I was hoping to brush up on my ins and out of the system myself, you see. Can you tell me this instruction person's name? Kirsty. Really? She helps oversee all of Frontier now? She must be some sort of superwoman, right? And perhaps she'll know how to track down the materials and need to repair the city? Oh, even how I might compile information that mirrors myriad mysteries. That was a mouthful. This is all very exciting, isn't it? I'm going to squeeze every last drop of information out of this Kirsty person. We might not need to get with the times and become Frontier savvy, wouldn't you agree?
Yes?
Hey. When we were taking refuge in a Manon ship, Kui Quat explained how its power source worked. This sparkly wisp of lights are living beings that gather as much energy source to circle around those thingamabobbers on the edge. Well, did that make any sense to you? It's all just gibberish, right? It's not that I'm stupid, right? It's just that Manon technology is that advanced, right?
Yes?
When I was working in Administrative District, I saw a document marked top secret.
What's wrong?
Hey, did you hear? It sounds like the nominal lead of the ship is eager to work really hard. I wonder if all the work you Blades did maybe inspired him or something. I know that feeling, right? I mean, look at Quince, okay? If I don't intervene, she's likely to snap an arm off or something. I've never seen such clumsy work, you know? What? Reggie.
Hello.
Recently, I happened to destroy the stomach of a Tectintula and Noctilum. Some very rare materials fell out of it. including orange, tequila, and topaz wine. These liquids must have originally been used for tentacula as digestive juices. It seems that a powerful shock to the abdomen causes a crystallizing chemical reaction that turns into gem-like materials. If you happen across any tectentulas yourself, you should make a point to destroy the abdomens.
Hello. Yes.
Clarissa and I had talked about it a lot. She said that as Bosie's last remaining student, she would always be proud and act with courage. So, I'm not going to cry or be afraid anymore. Clarissa never gave in even at the very end. And I want to find out a way that makes her proud. I also want to help find the Lifehold core so we can bring her back. Oh, very well if you need me.
Guess what?
Factory 1.21 makes a lot of weapons with unique shapes, but all seem pretty powerful. I'll have to try one out someday.
Careful.
Eh? Friends should
Hey,
take Manon's
listen.
ship, attack Jer Fortress, and steal treasure that is there. Yeah.
Huh? I'm
You
impressed.
suffered a direct attack, and the pieces of the lifeboat are being destroyed one by one. Trust me, there's no shortage of stressed out folks around town. I have to ask, do you think the lifeboat core will be okay? They're not going to destroy it, right? You managed to get that, all of the customers who enjoy eating all in my restaurant will keel over and die, which is going to be just horrible. So hurry up and find that core.
Huh?
No.
Oh.
The kid fought hard for humanity until he drew his last breath. Should live by his example instead of moping over his death. You need to make more of the hamburger especially love so I can serve up to exhausted blades. That way I can contribute to this fight. So I'll work extra hard and use that watch I was given as my special lucky charm. Thanks to that watch I'm able to keep going. So grateful to you and that weird Manon fellow. Gia Peters, was it?
No kidding.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Chichi.
Great.
Oh.
What to do?
Friend no strange human person named Eliza. She gives many speeches in residential district. Mostly she talk about equality and freedom, like those had been sold. But she still seemed nice, very trusting. Chichi thinking she might buy information for triple usual price. First Chichi need to find suave approach. Suave approach key to making huge coin. Mr. Dude. Hey. Letting revive him is saying to perish from suicide, out of respect for their wishes, is the official line. But I know better. They just don't want it to use parts on someone who might do that. It ain't fair. So long as you're alive, there's always a chance at a fresh start. Couldn't we at least give him one chance? One Mimosome revival? What, just so they can, like, I don't know, kill more people? Or, like, kill themselves again?
Move out! Pour that crap!
Lately, well, never mind. It's nothing. You talk about Jerome. You doing okay? He ain't been to the restaurant much since it started filling up with Manon. Sure wish she'd stop by. Those are my few human regulars, you know?
Listen. Ow.
You see,
Jimmy?
Yes.
We mediators were attacked as we led the evacuation of the citizens and had to fight in the defense. Sadly, many of my friends died holding back the gangling attackers. So that's the power of the enemy we're facing. We can barely protect the things we value most. The way things are now, we don't stand a chance. Blade needs to strengthen itself, and I'm wondering perhaps our new Xenoform friends can help.
Yes. Yeah.
What the heck? There's two Manons standing in the middle of the road. Are they crazy? Recently, a Manon named Aqua joined the Mediators. As more Xenophon move in ULA, we encounter more and more situations where human intuition is simply not up to the task. Arc was recruited to the Mediators to help us with these sort of situations. His behavior can be impetuous for Manon and is a little reckless, but he has a strong sense of justice. I quite like him. We've never had a Xenophon colleague before, but I think we're all going to get along just fine. Xenophon colleague.
You see?
Hey,
That's right, yeah?
Oh, Bogsy. Hey,
that's amazing.
what are you doing? Oh. Hello. Oh, hello, Roy. Hey, I'm Roy. I was just thinking about how good these hot dogs look. And smell, I suppose. Yeah. Should buy himself a. Should buy a hot dog. You want a hot dog? Treat him. No, thank you. It's a very generous offer, but well, my brother would be furious at me. I have a lot of anxiety issues around strangers. My brother says I have to get comfortable doing things like talking to shopkeepers and ordering food. Yeah. Eesh. Fuck you, silly guy. Welcome back, Frank. What are you gonna do when you're 30 or 40 years old, he says. What if you still can't do this crap by yourself? So relatable. I've given a lot of thought, and while I don't think that he's necessarily wrong, it is worth noting that his body is a mimeosome. So I can probably just pretend to be this young for as long as I want. What will you do once you return to your old body? I'm going to buy a hot dog. I gather my courage, there's nothing I can't do. I have to believe that. Mustarding courage. Oh, fuck. You know, gosh. Here's my... I know, well, she's not a party member yet, but Celica. Celica's my favorite. I don't remember her affinity stuff, but I do like her a lot. But who do I like? Who do I like? Apparently HP, Alexa, and what was it? Rose were DLC. They were DLC characters. They all have such interesting personalities. I remember not using them too much at all. I just used Elma and Link because they were like story based, but having all these characters and listening to the dialogue and interactions is so fun. Greetings! I like your ears. You look like a little bear, a little tiger bear thing. What did you do? Tora not want stupid Tatsu claiming all bits of glory. So Tora decided to pull up some favors and scrap together supplies for city. Together with friends at home and Dorian Caravan, Tora laid up a whole herd of hippopotamuses with shipments of Meridian. Then Tora and Caravan smashed right through gangling soldiers to reach city. Tora nearly wet herself from fear. Tora are not ashamed to admit that, friend. It is good that friend won, otherwise harrowing experience of Tora would not have been for nothing. Good job, human friend. Keep punching gangly and big stupid faces. Noxalem home of Dodonga Caravan is to west. Oblivia, handsome home of Tora is to east. And far, far, far to north lies terrible, horrifying, unspeakable. Friend will probably want to see terrible horrors herself. Friend should have some joy. Have the same joy of exploring and discovering mirror that no one have. It is very big world out there, but no matter how far away something seems, so long as friend feels like going there, friend can get there. So what is human friend waiting for? Go! Use silly long legs to dash across landscape and cover every corner. Silly long legs. Alright, you little frickin' football.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any
You here?
side quest around anymore. I'm just gonna like check around the city to be sure. Great Golbolga, bringer of muck, bestow upon us thy purest of filth. Minbarai. Let me speak to you. Yeah. Yes. This pleases me. Yes. Over. You see. Let me introduce you to the newest member of our girls club. This is Pulala of the Lupon. She looks so cute standing in front of the mission control waiting for Blake to help her, so I struck up a conversation. Pulala has the Lupon Common skill to bring us the finest candies and gourmet sweets in all of Mira. Am I the only human who's tried all 10 varieties of Mizaria celery? I may well be.
Hello. Now what?
Maybe it was wrong of me to try and drag Wendy out of her house like that. You see, when we get the order to evacuate, I tried to force my neighbor Wendy to come along. But she said she wouldn't go on them on ship. She said that she'd rather be killed by Xenos like her son was than be saved by them. And she said that even Chanty was speechless. Maybe I should have honored her wishes. I only want Wendy to understand that just because they're xenoform doesn't mean they can't be good people. You know. Wait, prone like they eat Nopon, so Pulala was terrified. Wait, so the prone actually do eat Nopon? Yeesh. But living in the same city with Priya Sloth, Pulala realized that Tree Clan prone are not so scary. Once Pulala told Priya Sloth that prone were attacking and eating friends, Priya Sloth get just as worried as if member own families getting eaten. It was Priya Sloth that figured that Blood King was behind string of mass devourings. Pulala was so grateful. Pulala was smart to come to the city and make so many wonderful friends. Yes.
Yes?
I've been teaching Lucia and Chanty our dance. Lucia has talent, she could dance at any prone festival. But Chanty, well, I think a mangled puke would be more graceful. Dance is so funny that Pulala laughed and fall into pool. And I laughed too. After so long on the ganglion lash, I'd forgotten how to have such fun.
Yes?
Huh. Thanks to you, an elite alien, an elite Earth alien, Pulala seemed much better. Now Nopon friend killed by Blood King Gelboth Bant can rest in peace. I hope we can count on you again. You too, elite Earth alien. Like you even need to ask. I eat scum like that for breakfast on a daily basis. You have very strange eating habits. At least you're a nice person. What is you doing? I met Miss Lucia and her neighbor and we took refuge in our ship, you see. They seemed frightened, so I kept talking to them in order to calm them down. I think the attack brought some bad memories from Miss Lucia's neighbor, though. It was rotten luck that the first uniform she met were those nasty ganglion heart.
Yeah.
On Lua. Okay. Your artificial body seems to have a number of functions, such as emotional expression, but of no utility in combat situations. If you would allow us, we could streamline your Mimiasones by removing these unnecessary features. May we modify you to more remorseless killing machines. This does not interest you in the least. Fascinating. Why would you abandon your bodies and yet adhere to such needlessly cosmetic features? Yours are a people of many mysteries. Would you like to become a mindless robot? What do you think? Have you noticed that you're seeing more orphan ULA lately? Yeah, I remember this time. Oh.
Guess what? Great.
Wait. Nighttime. Let me guess where Fog might be. He's not in my party right now.
Do I have to spell it out?
What do you think?
There's been unsure past about learning. The client has been asking all sorts of questions about fronting up over near one of the commercial district's storage areas. Are you ready to talk to them? I've done that.
Do I have to spell it out?
Guess what?
Oh, is there a mission on the Manon ship which I haven't checked? I think there was one that I remember. Oh, there's another one.
Leave this to me, okay?
Hello, most loyal Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group VVIP member. I've been waiting for you, you know. Your contribution has earned you the very exciting privilege of becoming a Gold VVIP member, okay? The most shiniest of all VVIP members, Gold tier clients receive even better rates when converting uranium. And as a very special bonus, you will also receive an even better reward than usual. Good? Yes? So good. All you need to do is bring me 30 more pieces of Aurorite and 10 more pieces of Arc Sand ore, you see. Going to go for it, Go? Yeah, I'm like so stocked up on these things. I'm selling them passively because I'm maxed out. Good. I'll be getting very close to the top on ULA's rich list now, won't I? Time to overhaul my marvelous alchemy engines and put them into hyper mode so they can explode my savings to even bigger savings now. Why do you want all this money? When I told my reason to a Nopon, it laughed at me. You see? Said I was very strange, but you... Well, perhaps I'll explain my reason as an added bonus if you make it... But perhaps I'll explain my reason as an added bonus if you make it to Gold VVIP status. Oh, there you go. Yes. Now I can overhaul my alchemy engine to make them much more money than before. You're officially golden, okay? And along with your new shiny gold VVIP status, please accept this bonus, won't you? It's the bonus. Thanks to your help, I am number 2 in ULA's rich person ranking, aren't I? So much money, so much happiness, right? Just look at my hoard of credits. What do you plan to buy with all that money? What? Buy? No, 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 no. I'm not buying anything, am I? If you spend money, it just goes away, right? Then it would take even longer to get to number 1, wouldn't it? That's why I have to scrimp and save and never spend even a single credit. Huh? What's the point of money then? It's a way to calculate how very, very awesome my alchemy engines are, isn't it? Like points? A point total? I have to keep racking up points and obtain the highest score ever, because then I'll be happy? Perhaps you're thinking about it like the Nopon do. They also think it's waste to just keep all of my money, don't they? But there's nothing I can really... nothing I really want except highest score. That makes sense, right?
Will I ever stop excelling?
What? Hello!
Goodness me, are you really a gold member? Well then, welcome to Shimmer and Savvy. You made a rich Nopon out of... Nopon? Whoops. Manon out of me, haven't you? Now it's time for me to repay the favor. We're both going to be filthy rich, aren't we? Well, me first, but then you. Definitely then you. I'm going to give you some incredible Meridian buyback rates, so check out Mission Control, okay? Your wallets will be doing backflips of joy. It's so weird because these missions they pop up once and never again until like I get the next tier or whatever. I don't see it pop up often. Okay, let me check the other side.
You know?
On that, you gappo. I led Earth Alien to safety. I was to close this door before takeoff. We were already lifting off. Situation was grave. But I was chosen door closer. I did not flinch. All on my non-ship escaped without injury, but I hear bad thing happen in city. I will tell you incredible thing. Some beasts defend against attack. Ganglion also do this. Do not hit them while they defend. You will only waste arts. What? Every blade know this? Most prone only think of offense, not defense. I thought you might be same. Shoo.
Hey, listen.
We saw a wrecked skull on Stoyanov Trail in Oblivia. Then we left flowers to honor memory of brave Earth alien soldier. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
You Earth alien make food in your plant, but prone do not. We only hunt beasts in nature. Hunt by our own two hands. Male learn to hunt when they come of age. Female learn how to control beasts. But there are exceptions like me. I grew up hunting with my brothers. But so long as I live off land, I remain true prone. It will put on.
Listen up.
Not one not snack, not one highly intelligent smart sentient beings. Even grown very, 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 very hungry, not okay to eat, not one. Everyone wants to eat not one.
What? Not sure on this.
You want snack?
What? Huh?
I found injured Blade during fight with Ganglion. I brought Blade to your medical center. Next day, Blade was completely healed. Came to thank me in person. For a brief moment, I'd wish I had mechanical body, but moment passed. I like having real flesh. Fights are more fun when scars do not heal. Real flesh. Cavern Clan forced Grandfather Owl to work when he was ill. If he fell ill, they hit him. If he fell, they hit him. Doused him with ice water. They call such things punishment. Curse made his illness worse. He may not have long to live. It is unfair. I wanted him to see my children. Non-select. My ova retains memories of being held by the Ganglion. When I experienced actual fighting and faced the prospect of my own death, I was terrified. At times like these, my ova should be urging me to replicate myself out of sheer survival instinct. But my Over is silent. I don't understand. May I ask you a question? When you're in this city, do you feel clear connection with your internal Over? Lately, I felt that my own Over is beginning to dull. It can sometimes be hard to tell what it wants. What? You humans don't have any sort of Over within you at all. That's incredible. We all could suffer almost any torment, but losing our Over is something we could never endure. I must say, I admire how you're able to act with such confidence when you're completely bereft of an Over's warmth and guidance. What's going on over here? Was Doe Tigant? Oh, I love Lavina will be my bride. Any who try to take her will pay ultimate price. Lado Loda Goida. Was Doe Tigant? Gather all idle clansmen. What the hell? Find fool who stole my daughter. Water fields with their blood. What the heck? I would even war with Earth Alien for Lavina. Spoken like true prone warrior. Earth Alien, why have you come here? Are you spy for Leroy? I have no idea what you're rambling on about. No, you have braver face than that scum. Earth Alien named Leroy stole my daughter. Anger clouds my mind. Forgive me. Will you help me, Earth Alien? Help me retrieve my daughter. Leroy fled to commercial districts. It will be better for Earth Alien like you to look for him. I'm glad there are good women like you among the Earth Alien. A good female Earth Alien. My daughter was to wed was their target. Go bring her home to that happy future. Leroy is coward. He will hide in desert corner far away from others. Wait, what the hell? I will kill Earth Alien stole Lavina, then make her my mate. Oh no. Okay, I know where Leroy is. I think he goes over here. What's the quest? Been love. Okay. What are you doing here? You're not for us, are you? You're not here for us, are you? All right, you here to stop his wild kidnapping. What are you doing here? We're waiting. Just waiting for a friend. Right, Lavina? Yes, waiting in very unsuspicious manner. So, what are you doing here? What? You're looking for Lavina? But this isn't... It wasn't her father who sent you, was it? Oh, Lavina, what are we gonna do? Be calm. I will not part with you, no matter what comes. I don't know what my father told you, but I chose to be here. Now go, leave us in peace. Do not destroy our happiness. What is going on exactly? I love Leroy. This makes my father angry. He does not want me to marry Earth Alien. He wants me to be mate of Wasdo Taigen. But Wasdo Taigen is thug. I do not love him. So I left, hid from clansmen here. Can I ask favor, Earth Alien? Bring me Ringstone. Also Sapphire Horn taken from Ziphius. Bring them to me, then I'll visit my father. Everything will end well if I have them, and if Leroy has courage. I need what now? You know we cannot run forever. You love me, but you must prove it. Prove it? We will speak once stone and horn are mine. Trust me until then. Oh gosh, the Ringstone. Hey Kyle, I hope you're doing well. A Ringstone. Hello, hello. Oh. Why is the ocean so loud? Can I like weird like drive hop up here? Whoa! Yeah, I can. What the hell? This is cheesy as hell. What the? Oh no, it's behind the ring, but I can get up here. Like this. Instead of having to fly. Wow. That's amazing. So what's this? Who was that that fell off? Oh, maybe spawned. Research Pro 5. Ooh. Okay. Beach Ziphius or others need a coastal lockdown. Ziphius. What? Coastal lockdown. Ziphius. Horns.
They're not
What?
They tripped me.
Oh, these
Then break.
guys.
Careful. We should go. Now you'll learn what it's like. I am cutting you down. Ha! Here you go. Melee mode maximum force. Iron fist. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what it's
Die.
Now you'll learn what a skell can do.
Zippius. So fine.
This power.
Let's go to one where it's easier, like over here. It's just yeah, like these ones here, oceans of yes. Even though it's not in the ocean. What the heck? That thing's immediately aggroed me. Stop screaming!
Shield wall.
Weird manta ray dolphin thing. Oh, wait, what? I got 2 sapphire horns from that? That's... Sure, that makes sense. I don't know how I got 2 from that, but I won't complain. Hey, you haven't seen Lavina around, have you? I went shopping for a minute and now she's gone. You don't think she got tired of me and went home, do you? Shh. Rest assured that his special lady friend hasn't abandoned him. No. Thanks. You're really nice. And you're right. Love of God isn't something that just disappears, so I'm not giving up. Hey, did you get those sapphire horns and ringstone that Lavina was asking about? I'm afraid to head out there, but I've got to go find Lavina. I'll have to get these to her as soon as possible. Besides, I have a hunch where she might be. There's a beach tucked away west of ULA. She's making some big decision. I'm sure I'll find her waiting there. The beach. There's crabs. Lavina! You knew I would be here. Of course I did. This is where we came that day we stuck out of the city. It's where we promised our futures to each other. Where else would you be? Are those sapphire horns and ringstone? Then show me a meant word you spoke here. When prone women's lover put ring on breast horn of her finger, they are bound together always. Breast horn on her finger. Oh, wait. The ringstone and then... I see. They put the horns on the ring. It is bond that none can break, not even angry father. Such is prone way. Marry me, Leroy. Make me your mate here and now. Will you do this? I'd like nothing better. I swear I'll make you happy, Lavina. Forever. I knew you would say that. Will you bear witness to union, Earth alien? Serve as a witness to the marriage. My father and clansmen may shun me, but at least one still values love. This gives me strength. Thank you. No, I won't allow it. Stop this foolishness, Lavina. Come home at once. Mr. Garitas, sir, I guess I should call you father now? Huh? Huh? Mind your tongue, I'm father to no weakling. There you are, Roy. Help me grab them. Why do you wait? You must help. Or do you think pathetic worm Leroy can keep my daughter safe? Yes, he can take care of her. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. You betrayed me too? You seem sensible. You seemed sensible. Now I know no Earth alien can be trusted. Whoops. Enough, traitor. Your blood will water fields first. I won't let Earth alien steal my daughter. No. Hello, Suino.
Must be so belligerent.
Let's go. Am I playing this in Simu? I am playing this in Simu because I'm too lazy to set up a Wii U. It's a hassle to capture combat. So hello and welcome. Oh. Nice. What the hell? I'm sorry, father, but I will marry Leroy. Why? What do you see in him? I know he not strong like Crone. He not even strong for Earth alien. But he loves me like no other. He takes many risks. There's many things. All for me. You're deceived, child. Your eyes are closed to truth. You, Earth alien, what do you think of this Leroy? He's a bit shaky. He's a man worthy of trust. I don't know. Sure. That's kind of intimidating coming from you. I'll do anything for Lavina. I'll cut all ties to family and friends. I'll even make enemies of humankind. If that's what it takes. Wait. Silence. Thank you. Now place horn ring of betrothed. Wait. Betrothal on finger. Become married. See this, father? I belong to Leroy now. You have no claim to separate us, married couple. But I also refuse to lose father. Let us return to NLA, then we can speak of future. Lavina. Yes, let's all go home. Can you stand, father? If you're hurt, I'd be happy to. Silence. Do not call me father. You are weak. You know nothing of being grown man. Must beat it into you from ground up. Now stop lagging and follow. Stop lagging. Can't help it. I play in 200p whenever I play with my friends. Can't help but lag. Talk to Laura Gorita. West side.
Listen.
Jump. Over here. What is what's the guy gonna be like? Lavina married another. What do I do now? I know. I'll eat belly full of meat. Eat until sleepy, then sleep to forget.
I appreciate it.
That was an aggressive kill. Jeez. I want these people to be my family, not just Lavina, but her entire clan. They all love her as much as I do. If we agree on that, it has to be a more common ground. Father must accept Leroy once we marry. My father's soft with me. He will not cast me out, even if I marry Earth alien. I know my father accepted Leroy as son, but I wish we didn't have to resort to such tactics. You played me for fool, yet my daughter has returned. Take the promised reward. Love overcome the barriers between species, and Leroy and Lavina were married. Radius Series 2. When we traded blows, I saw boundless potential of your kind. I thought only Prone could be strong. Now I will demand the strength of Leroy. He has sworn to protect Lavina. I will not suffer liars. I'll beat him into shape. That is Prone way. Well. So, hey.
I appreciate
My
it.
father-in-law has been training in the art of combat every day. He's a fantastic teacher. He knows a lot of unique combat tactics that aren't part of Blade's curriculum. Prime really are incredible. I guess you could pick up a few things by being at war for 10,000 years. I'm going to master all the techniques and become as strong as you. Then I'll be the sort of man who can protect my Lavina from anything.
Working hard?
No.
Huh.
Yeah, I remember that piece of dialogue. You freed me from commitment to Wazda, Earth alien. You let me marry man I love. Father likes Leroy, even if he will not admit it. He could not have turned out better. I love Leroy. I also love Father. It is good that I did not have to choose. Where is this? Where is her dad? I have no idea. There's like an elder around that talks about this as well. I wonder what he has to say.
Yes. This is a problem.
Okay, I remember that piece of dialogue.
Listen.
Yes, of course.
Earth alien, you slew Goetia and her skull. You took vengeance on Ganglion demon who stole our home. I don't know how you did this with bodies so small, but I thank you. Our souls of butchered kin can rest. Yes, we did beat up Goetia.
No, no.
My wife was enslaved by Cavern clan, made to work on Fortress day and night without sleep. When she died, she had no strength left. The Mard and Duna lost parents during battle. My father, old Belgazaz, was near death. But I must stay strong, show way for young Prone.
Hello.
So I think that's should be all the side quests in chapter 8 in ULA at least. There might be more around somewhere, just like out in the world. I'm pretty sure that's all of it here. One of them's my class.
I told you.
7.
Step right up.
36.
As for Blake,
I don't think there's any more side quest that's around. So maybe we go to chapter 9 now. What's murder sound? 2.5. Oh, there's an affinity mission I can do actually. We'll do that and then we do chapter 9. But I think Lynn and well, this one. Nagi's time. Primordia. Alright. Sorry everyone. Time to leave the party. Aaron, get out.
need help with anything?
Yes. Oh, I need you because you're compulsory.
Stay sharp.
Let's head out. Okay, let's move out.
Oh, she still has melon. I forgot. Yeah, that's right. I bought a whole ass new scale for thingy. For Alexa. Okay, let's do this. Nuggy time. Get this affinity mission. Cannot swap out members. That's fine. Pretty sure this unlocks Nagi as a. Because he's a party member as well, if I remember.
Is this about a new mission?
Yeah.
What's wrong, Commander? You don't sound like your usual self.
If Mustache Friend have troubles, maybe Tatsu can help.
Right. We're alone here, yeah? Just your team?
Yes, just who you see here.
Okay then. This mission is sensitive stuff. Need to know for your ears only, etc. Alright?
What is it? Did something happen?
I won't beat around the bush. Nagi's gone missing. It's been 6 hours since we lost contact. He was out inspecting the Lifehold remains we found in Primordia.
On the coast,
Wait
yeah.
a sec. He did not go out there alone.
He had a team of Harriers escorting him. Their last transmission was, in combat with the Ganglion, and then, nothing. Which I'm sure you'll agree does not bode well.
At the same time, we don't want to jump to any conclusions, especially ones that could start a panic.
Honestly, think Nagi might be there. No. Mutiny. Claim that I'm the new defense secretary now. Claim that ULA would be soon fall to chaos. Mutiny. Ugh. I wish.
It could, yeah. So much of what we got going on depends on him.
We need to resolve this before anyone finds out he's gone.
Look, I'll do my best to keep this under wraps while you check it out. But we need you to hurry. Find him.
Understood. We'll leave right away.
Huh. Wait, is my character just as tall as... No, she's... Lynn's just shorter. Okay. I was like, is my character just as tall as Lynn? Because from that angle it looked like it. But no, she's shorter. This is the smallest size she can be as well. Alright, North Point Beach. Get in Melon. Ooh. Let's see if there's new gear I can give melon, actually. Boost evasion and more armor. Yeah, with less melee accuracy. I mean attack. It's fine. No. Wait. No. No. What in the world? No. Light armor. Medium leg armor. Oh. V knuckle. G Buster. B2 Gatling. That's the regular one, right? Yes.
One, two, three, four.
F wave. BB sword. You know what? Actually, give her Phoenix. Give her a Phoenix. Appendage lost attack up. I'm hoping that appendage doesn't get lost, so no. Yeah, give her a Phoenix. Because now that I know that if they succeed there, I mean, the NPC party members tend to succeed the soul voices. So if her skill gets destroyed, the insurance might go down because they're good like that. Muroid. Evil. Sword. Boost evasion and accuracy. Brachydian. What is this? Haunt. Fatigue. Just leave it at that. Okay. To the north. North Point Beach.
One, two, three, four.
Yeah, the Lifehold Core unit just out on the beach there. Skull? Wrecked skull?
This is where Secretary Nagi's last transmission came from.
Right. His escort team had arrived, and they were
Right.
engaged with a ganglion here.
But Tatsu not see anyone.
Elma, I'm picking up a residual heat signal. This battle must have went down recently.
Uh-oh.
The signal just spiked. What the heck is going on?
Let's go find out.
Rum rum. Nagi.
Is this all you, sir?
It wasn't enough to save them. I lost soldiers. Good ones.
Those Harriers were your escorts, sir. Keeping you alive was their mission. I'm sure they have no regrets.
He never would have let this happen.
With respect, comparing yourself to those who are no longer with us won't get you anywhere, sir.
But Tatsu is glad Secretary is safe. Team Tatsu should hurry and tell Mustache Man.
I suppose you're right. Do me a favor. Head back to the city and file a report on all this.
You're not coming with us, sir?
There's something I need to do first.
Sir. It's nice to be reminded we've got a leader worthy of the position.
I'll hang on to these until you're all revived. Until then, rest well, soldiers.
Wait, that was it? That was it? Oh, what the? That was it. All we did was just like start the mission, go to the beach, and then find him. That was it. Okay. Lightwell's former captain, Nagi, is now Defense Secretary of New LA. He's a plain-speaking individual who looks upon his blade brethren with warmth. He's also Iajutsu Master, who and rumored to be the best combatant in all of Blade. Nagi is a skilled warrior capable of engaging several enemies at once, uses a unique style based on the duelist class. Blossom Dance and True Stream Edge. Stream Edge. True Stream Edge. Hey, Blossom Dance is that, what should I call it? Gunban's, talent art. What the? And I learned alongside art as well. What the hell? I didn't need to do anything. That's what I... Okay, sure. Chapter 10. Reporter for duty. Lucky. His name is in white. I mean, not white, blue. Oh, because he's an NPC you can, like, bring to your party.
Need my help?
Ah, right. Just the blade I've been looking for. I've been thinking I'd like to join your team. You know, get out there and experience the daily grind of a blade operative. Sitting behind a desk all day dulls a person's senses. And I can't afford to let those of my combat skills fall into disarray. What do you think? Yeah.
Shall we?
Excellent, then from this point forth I'll be an acting member of your team. Command me with your secret. What are your arts? Level 33 as well. Wait, what division does it say he's in? 57, jeez. New LA Division, New LA Defense Secretary. This is his own icon. Fancy. Oh, L doesn't have a Vision 1, bro. is your stuff? Nothing. Signature glaive. Fledgling. A fitting machine. He just straight up has a katana. Wait, what? Just straight up has a katana. Is a signature weapon. Nagi's bodywear. Casual. Appendage crusher, crushed gay TP. Raged appendage damage. 82 armor. What are your odds? Rising blade, yeah. True stream edge. Increase TP by 40 when at morale level 1 or higher. Pull off. Then payload intense stand. And he also gets awesome dance. Ignores enemies' attribute resistances. Wow. 5 hits. Does he get Tornado Blade as well? He doesn't. He does not get Tornado Blade. True Stream Edge. I'm pretty sure that's a Rising Blade. Yeah, Tornado Blade. Where's Stream Edge? Under. Oh, under Commander. Under the Door Swords. True Stream Edge. Huh. What are your skills, sir? You have 5? Wow. Still Flesh, Mighty Muscle, Drama Tension, Rising Renewal, Yamato Spirit, Butterfly Flesh, boost range damage for attacking. Duelist can be sort of tanky as well, but he doesn't have a taunt. Samurai Saw. Yeah, he doesn't have a taunt. Okay, I'm not gonna have him in my party. I just wanted to see what he had. So, party members, active members. Get out. Okay, I think I'll start chapter 9.
Yeah?
All people, restricted members, allow, of course Nuggy is restricted. Dog. Who do I want with me?
Yep, and get this. Step right up.
Win?
Whoa!
I don't want Arena because she's already like a support character and I'm already playing support. I think I'll bring Gwyn because it's like the lowest, one of the lowest level party members I have. It's not even level 30, I don't think. I think Gwyn in Arena like level 20 something. Yeah.
Stay sharp out there.
Bring you along for the levels. 24! Oof! Wow, you're wearing basic ass gear. Let's get him to be close.
Did you hear?
Arena has some like new clothes. But when wow. Alright, what about your weapon? Gosh, yeah. I'll check what weapons that I have. But let's wait, he can't even equip level 25. Screw it, I'm just gonna wait until he levels up. Screw it. Who cares if he dies during combat? We'll be fine. That's well. Who else isn't level 30 yet? I can check pretty quickly. Arena Gwen and L. Really? L's not level 30? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to level all three of them up later. Okay, chapter 9. Complete Spy Games Affinity Mission. Is that the Lao one? Matchmaker. Spy Games. Friend in need. Chusan's Affinity Mission. Spy Games. Wait, what? What did I do in that one? Chusan's Affinity Mission. I remember doing it. But what was that about? Land. Gather information on Ganglion by infiltrating the fortress. It is available to avoid conflict. Should choose a route with few enemies. Oh yeah, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Chapter 9.
What should I whip up today?
Let's actually... Oh wait, it doesn't blank it out because we never got to do it. Let's actually have some fried chicken. For realsies this time. Not fakesies.
Great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Fried chicken. We're out of meat, so we'll need something that tastes like chicken. Or should I say someone who tastes like chicken?
What? Tatsu not taste like chicken. Tatsu tastes like poop and poison.
What?
Tatsu tastes like poison poop.
Wait, I just remembered. We have plenty of chicken.
Hey, Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is cruel and mean.
Fried chicken with chips and is that potato and lettuce? Dip.
Now that hit the spot.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir. I figured someone might show up unannounced, so I made a little extra this time.
You always make extra.
Then I'll just show up for random meals as I please.
That's not what I meant.
Okay, good news first. some Pathfinders detected another piece of the life hold.
Yes! Is it the core?
Woohoo! Tatsu do dance of discovery.
We don't know what it is, which is why we need you to check it out ASAP. The coordinates we have for it are up
Silvalum.
north of New LA, in Silvalum.
Oh, one sec. Silvalum? Correct me if I'm wrong, but, didn't we just detect signs of a ganglion presence
There's
there?
a little jangle in there.
That's the bad news. Which is why I'm only asking our top combat units to take this on.
Oh, my cat's on the table.
Understood. Consider it done, Commander. We'll get started immediately.
Was hoping you'd say that. I talked to Lau's team as well, by the way. They're already en route. You'll rendezvous with them here. Good luck.
Piece of the life hold has been found in Silverland. Rendezvous with Lau and investigate. I'm pretty sure it's Seabird's Bank Beak. The life hold is on the right side, I think. I can't see the number.
This is the piece we need. There's not much time left.
My cat. Meow. I wonder why Doug isn't available. Maybe because he appears later? Oh, no, he's right here. Wow.
Lau!
You right, buddy?
You can't be serious. Your entire team? Gone?
Dead. Killed by ganglion. And it's all my fault.
If only we'd gotten here sooner.
What? You think you could have stopped it? What's it matter anyway? We can just bring them all back once we find the life hold, right?
Hey, Lau.
Look at us. The chosen few. All those people we left on Earth. They never had a chance. But us, we can be reborn. We get as many damn chances as we want.
If we find the core. Without that, there's no chance for any of us. Look, we can talk later. For now, we need to get you back to the city. Let's regroup there so we can get you patched up.
No way. What if it turns out to be the core and the ganglion get to it first? You can't let that happen.
We can't just leave you here, Lau.
You can and you will. I'll be fine until the Reclaimers can get here.
Still...
I'm sending you all the intel we have. It's further north from here.
Whoops.
Sorry, I can't help. It's up to you now.
Don't worry, we can handle it. Let's get moving. With luck, we can secure the life hold before the ganglion know we're here.
Lynn,
Yeah?
maybe you should sit this one out. The place is crawling with ganglion.
That's why I'm going. Exactly why. I'm part of a team, and we have a job to do. If it's going to be dangerous, that's all the more reason for us to stick together. And I'm a lot more capable than you think, Lau. But I know you're trying to look out for me. And I appreciate it.
It's not like they'll be killed. They'll just lose their mims is all. What's it matter anyway?
Oof. Swear isn't really there. Huh. Wait, no, it's not here. It's on the other side. This is the spot. Unless it is here? No, it's not here. It's on the other side. This was a trap. This is the spot.
Is this the spot? That's weird.
Elmo, monologue.
Tatsu don't see anything.
Lynn, go ahead and double check the coordinates, would you?
Right.
I have a bad feeling about this. Don't tell me.
Elma! I'm picking up multiple incoming heat signatures. We're surrounded.
The ruffian.
I knew it. We've been tricked.
Lower your weapons, humans.
Haven't seen this species before.
Look at cute kitty! Here, kitty, kitty!
Yeah.
Shut up, they'll hear.
Your first time laying eyes on the proud people of Roth? Surrender, humans. We have you surrounded. If you put away your weapons and comply, you will be treated with the respect that warriors of your caliber deserve.
Do as they say, everyone. We don't have a choice.
His glasses, his weapon.
Luxar's conniving has served them to us on a platter, which only makes the task all the less palatable.
Elma?
Don't worry. I'm in charge here. My subordinates are of no use to you. I ask that you let them go.
Unfortunately, that is not my decision to make. We are mercenaries. We do as our patron bids. I am to deliver all of you to the Ganglion stronghold.
I thought the Ganglion wanted all humans eradicated. Why take us captive?
An excellent question. The Ganglion are indeed terrified of your species. However, this fear is only of your natural form.
Our real bodies? But why? Why would they fear our real bodies?
This I do not know. If I did, I would gladly lay their wretched plans bare.
Prince Jog?
Luxar never ordered us to keep his secrets, only to remember his precious title. Take them away.
Luxar? Is that the Ganglion leader? Wait! First I have a question. How has a noble species such as yours allowed itself to be reduced to such disgrace?
What?
The Ganglion have committed unspeakable acts all across this planet. Surely you must know that. They kill without cause or mercy. Why would you serve such scoundrels? Why sink so low?
Mind your tone, human. Who are you to judge the prince's actions? What could you possibly know of our people's struggle? Of how our homeland was torn away from us?
It's true. I cannot say I understand your plight. But humanity lost its home, just like you. And yet we chose to stand up and fight the Ganglion.
The Ganglion have bought our compliance, yes. But make no mistake, the Rothians would never sell their pride.
Prove it then. Make a choice here that you can be proud of.
The Ganglion would have us dismiss you as uncultured savages. But I see reason in your words and strength in your bearing. Very well. We will settle this the old way. Defeat us in battle. And yes, you will also win your freedom.
Refuse. I cannot trust them. Accept the challenge.
Excellent. I will grant no quarter and expect none in return. Mercy would be an insult.
But my prince, win or lose, Luxar will punish us.
Forgive me, please. I can suffer those villains' unjust orders no longer.
Of course, we all feel the same, my prince. But when the Ganglion hear of this...
Roth will survive. Ours is a resilient people. We can weather this storm.
Yes, my prince. With you leading us, yes.
Then it's settled. Let the battle begin. This is the Rothian way.
And one to be proud of.
Do your
Crap,
worst,
looks like they saw us.
and I shall do the same. My blade falls.
Uh-oh.
Tiger runs again.
I need healing.
Ready?
My tongue. Tiger.
You seriously rock.
I remember when I first played this and got to this fight, I was struggling so hard. I was not prepared for it and underleveled. But I'm way overleveled now.
A fight worthy of Ganjarg. Well met. But how will you fare when the stakes are raised?
Fighting in the skills now.
Act 2 begins. Equip yourselves as you see fit. Let the real battle begin.
Was it this part? I think it was at this part when they fight the skulls.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it.
Wait. Oh, I can't fast travel. I need to like die. We'll fight them out of skulls. Right, let's go.
Here we go. Close in and attack.
Have to be like this. May your heart be stronger, human.
Stop it! Patch me up!
Wait, why are you dead again? What the hell, dude? Again? I can't see them. The screen is so blurry. Whoa.
Thanks. Break out those guns.
Smooth recovery.
Thanks. Magnum
Gosh, she's infinite healing now. Gwen, how'd you die?
How about a buck?
Is it the weather? Oh no. Oops. Gosh. The hell? Fire rain?
More hits.
That wasn't.
Win. Oh my gosh. Elma. Bro, leave me alone. We did it! Gosh. I was in overdrive for so long. I did it, Crag, I did it.
I thank you for this defeat. Our encounter has been most edifying. North of here lies a shadowy land of rock and fire.
Oblivia.
Jagged black stone, lit only by scars of boiling magma. There you will find the Ganglion stronghold. May the tides of war lift your fortunes!
Meow. Meow.
Bad guy was not so bad, huh?
Yeah, he said they're mercenaries. Maybe we could convince them to fight for us.
Great idea, Lindley. Tatsu love kitties.
I wouldn't call them kitties to their face, small fry. They'd slice you up, brine the wedges, add a nice buttercream sauce, then...
Lily talking way too many details.
Oh, sorry. Was I saying that out loud?
Lily is not funny.
Hey, good news. Lau was just admitted to the maintenance center. Looks like he's gonna make it.
Really? Thank God they got to him in time. Let's hurry back and check in on him.
Right.
Elma?
Oh, well,
What is
I
it?
was distance there.
Nothing. Sorry. Just a little worried about Lau.
She's sus.
Let's get back to New LA.
Grandmaster Luxar.
I thought I told you never to disturb me in this chamber. What is it?
My man cave. What are you
Sir,
doing?
A message from Gajarg. You'll want to see it, sir.
Counselor Luxar, this is mercenary warlord Gajarg, former prince of the Kingdom of Roth. It is with a heavy heart and deep regret that I must report to you that the Rothian people are unable to carry out your mission to annihilate the human race.
Jameson
We
Price.
realize this means we will no longer enjoy the benevolence of Ganglian patronage. So be it. The Rothian people will make our way as an independent mercenary force, effective immediately. We look forward to settling our debt with you on some future battlefield. Until then...
Gajarg, you traitor! I should have known those ungrateful rats would bite the hand that feeds them!
Cats, not rats.
You seem to enjoy that, Prince Jarg.
But what a shame. If only I could see the look on what that overgrown slug calls a face.
My prince, what has gotten into you?
You disapprove?
On the contrary, everyone loves a scoundrel.
Is that so? Then we're in luck. From this day forth, we are lawless vagabonds, subject to no one. What say you to that, you Rothian scoundrels?
Alright, I'm getting the hang of
I
it.
think even my
That's
cookie
true
got
on any
better.
planet.
Mm. Level, I think it's level 29 now. What the? long.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Doug? Is this the Lifehold?
New LA, buddy. Sorry, no real body just yet. They saved your Mim before it shut down. Too bad, huh? Better luck next time you die.
I see. Doug, it's all my fault.
Save it. Just rest. Elma?
Doug, you beat us here.
So, how's he doing?
He'll be up and around in no time. Why don't you go take a look for yourself? Say hi.
Thanks.
Doug, we need to talk. Can you spare a minute?
Of course.
It's about Lao. I have a suspicion. Well, it's more than a suspicion.
Let's hear it.
Hey Crank, welcome back. You missed the kitty cat fight.
We're struggling to retrieve that alien mech, the Vita. Lao suggested we go after it. He even planned the mission. So we extract it. And the Ganglion know exactly where it is when they come for it, with Lao's team away from guard duty.
Oh boy.
In this last mission, he gave us coordinates for a Lifehold unit he found. Turned out to be a Ganglion ambush. It's too much to be a coincidence, Doug.
Well, what do you think, Rook? You think he's a spy?
I still trust Lao. I'm sorry, Elma has all the evidence. Must bow to my queen.
Even if you're right, he saved our bacon plenty of times. We should at least give him a chance to explain himself. We owe him that much.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yay. Not only was there no Lifehold unit, but the Ganglion had Rothian mercenaries lying in wait. Now vote him out. This sus. Ooh! Flight capable skill prototypes finally ready for field test. That means you'll need testers. And tough ones at that. Close up with the challenge and revisit mission control. Accept the flight visual mission ASAP. Save. I can fly! Well, I need to learn to fly first. Team was heading to Nocturne's Divine Rooster. They saw an engine lurking inside a gigantic plant. Are they one of those tyrant fruits people talking about? We can fly. Or we can learn to fly, but let's do something else first. I want to do something else first. Where is she? Level 44. What the hell? my team is not 44, but it's fine. Let's do this one though. I'll carry my team, it's okay.
answer must remain no.
I still don't see how this is asking too much, considering what we've done. You must understand. We know that Rock is being pursued by the Ganglion, and yet we offered him asylum here in NLA nonetheless. Don't you see? In doing so, we have increased the odds of our city coming under attack.
Your people were in a state of war with the Ganglion long before we arrived.
That is correct. Which is precisely why I'm proposing we unite against them. We don't ask him to fight alone, merely that he lends his strength to ours. Does that request seem so unreasonable? A being like Rock would be a great asset in the field. It would be a shame to see that go to waste.
Are you making deals here, or threats?
Hey, everybody.
I simply propose a mutually beneficial agreement. I do not appreciate your characterizing it as a threat.
Why does he have to fight?
I'm afraid New LA simply cannot spare resources for the idle. Especially those who require such a prodigious amount of food. I am offering him a way to earn his keep as a citizen.
But sir, Rock is a pacifist. He doesn't want to fight.
Thank you, truly. But it is all right.
What do you mean?
Rock and I shall discuss the matter and come to a decision shortly. Is that satisfactory?
Of course. I do hope you can both see reason in this matter.
Don't worry about him. We have plenty of non-combatants around here. Blade membership is entirely voluntary.
But I feel terrible for not fighting when I'm so big. It's just selfish, you know?
It's not selfish, Rock. You are a kind and beautiful soul. Never be ashamed for choosing peace.
Pretty lady is correct. Tatsu not fight once in whole life, and Tatsu never feels shame. Thanks, I think.
Right here. I have an idea.
Where are you going?
Don't you worry about a thing. Just give me a little time.
Celica came up with an idea on how she and Rock could better contribute to ULA. She went into the wilderness, follow her, and ensure that she is safe. Oh no! You go. Who are you? Oh, a fuel recovery probe it gave you is a fantastic first step and hopefully a whole series of battle probes, don't you agree? Someone on the frontier then have data probes so it will accelerate the pace at which skulls parked in that region recover fuel. The way skulls burn through fuel, that's got to be priceless in areas full of strong enemies, right? So put them to good use and allow me to gather lots of data. I haven't even used them. I heard talk that there are schematics for skull or super weapons lurking out there somewhere. Have you found anything like that? Apparently the arts unleashed by those weapons are an order of magnitude more powerful than arts from conventional weapons. Under the right circumstances, they say they have enough firepower to bring down a tyrant in a single shot. If weapons like that really do exist, I'd sure love to see them one day in action. Okay, well let's look for Celica. Wait. CNC Lady wears so cute. I might be a little too old to pull it off. A lot old. Oh god, I'm so old. The CNC wear is cute. Nice skirt. Nice shorts. What's the other?
Hey.
About that.
You?
Yep. And get
Small
this.
uniform girl said she wanted to meet a top blade, so told her about Commander Vandam. I wonder if she was able to meet him.
Whoa. Step right up.
Celica!
Yep. And get this.
Hey, Elma. Your crew saved that Celica girl a while back, yeah?
That's right. Why?
Did something happen?
Well, she came by with this look on her face. Asked what a person has to do to become a blade.
And what did you tell her?
Well, I was just joking that clearing a mission solo would be a good start, but... Suddenly, she looked all serious and just turned and headed off.
That sounds like trouble. We've got to find her.
Yeah, I figure. With that look, there's no telling what she might be planning, you know?
You shouldn't tease people who ask serious questions.
Bad mustache man.
You're right, my bad.
Let's just focus on finding her. She can't have left the city yet.
More info on her.
Yep. And get this. Step right up. Whoa.
The same guy. The Xenoblade girl was being followed by a massive Xeno giant. It was scary that. It was so scary that actually, you know what? He could still be nearby, so I'm gonna shut up now. Rock, you're blocking the entrance to my barracks, dude.
Oh, Elma.
What's wrong, Rock? Is it Celica?
Yeah, she was talking all crazy. Said she was going to join Blade and make us both citizens of NLA. She's trying to work for both of us so I won't have to fight.
I knew it.
What do we do? She went to a place called Silvalum to pick Selenian Sage all by herself.
What? That place is swarming with all kinds of terrible indigents.
Not to mention the Ganglion.
Please, you gotta help her.
Of course, Rock. She's our friend too.
Okay. To Silverland with my lower level party for the mission. Ooh, that's why. It's okay, it's fine. We got skills. Oh, the Kent was.
This is the place. According to this, Selenian sage grows in this cave.
And Celica's already in there, huh?
What the matter? Rock scared? No, I'm not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, Rock. I'm no fan of spooky caves either, believe me.
It's just some bad people used to make me do some very bad things. They always kept me in a dark, cramped place when they took me around.
This must be hard for you, huh? You can wait outside if it's easier.
No, I'll go. I have to help Celica.
Protect both of them.
That's really nice, but I can't ask you to do that. I have to help Celica myself.
Rock, we want to help you, the same way you want to help her. And accepting help from your friends doesn't make you any less of a hero.
I guess you're right. Okay then.
Thumbs up.
This nothing. Rock just need to be brave like Tatsu, and everything fine. Now let's go find Pretty Lady.
Lady. Not bird lady. Pretty lady. Let me... Whoa! Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't have melee attacks.
Furious blast!
You're off balance.
I need healing.
Sorry, I'm already pushing my own luck.
Ultra slash!
Primer! I'll look in the face. Follow me.
Fiery edge!
Sliding. Here you go.
Magnum
Side slash.
We got it. Let's move. You didn't have to
Be careful. We should weaken it. I'll be down. Follow me. Shadow smash.
Furious blast! Break out those
Killing
guns!
machine. Still. So long.
Aura up! Now it's your turn!
Scattered like leaves. Let's keep it up.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah, this is a good way to power level Gwyn.
They've seen us.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Comes the break.
Rising Gale! Break out those guns!
Hold still.
Furious blast!
Sliding. I'll weaken it. Follow me.
Magnum edge!
Side slash.
Rising flame!
Scattered like leaves.
I guess that's that.
Wait, what?
You okay, Rock?
Yeah, I'm fine.
More bad memories?
A little. But it must be a lot harder for poor Celica.
What does Rock mean?
Those bad people I told you about? The ones that used me? It was the Ganglion. I did something terrible to Celica's village. But she saved me anyway. And she's done so countless times since.
So that's what happened.
I have to help her. She came all the way out here for me.
Then let's catch up with her before anything bad can happen.
Yeah.
It's just a dead pig to the side.
They've seen us.
Come on. Whoops, I'm stepping all over the bugs.
Furious blast. Here you go.
Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna
Rising
destroy.
Gale! Break out those guns! Magnum edge! Thanks!
You needed that.
Killing machine!
Nice. Wow!
Forget about me. Just unload on him.
Bad guys.
Oh my gosh, a bunch of these flowers.
Kick butt, pal. We needed that. Follow me. Iron fist.
Furious blast! Tail! Break out those guns!
Shadow sliding!
Oh my gosh. Celica.
I'm sorry, Celica. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least be your shield.
Oh, Rock!
Nice going, Rock. We can take care of things from here.
We'll see you again when it's safe. You take Celica and get outside.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Truly.
Now, time to send you back where you came from.
What am I fighting? Insidious? This is FPS. Why is it so sparkly? What the? Why is there so many plants? I mean, not plants. What the heck is that?
You're off guard. Melee attack.
Lynn, you crazy! Get out of the car! Run! Get out of the car! Run! Ah!
Fire carnival!
Oh my gosh, no, go away. Ugh.
Is everyone all right?
Are you alright?
I'm quite fine, thank you. A few scrapes are nothing if it means being able to help Rock. But why are you all here?
Same reason as you. A few scrapes weren't going to stop us from lending you a hand. Same goes for Rock, right? So, did you find the Selenian sage?
I did.
Then congratulations. That means you passed.
But only because you helped me.
That doesn't matter. Blade's blades all work in teams anyway. Heck, we spend most of our time bailing other blades out left and right.
You're a true blade now, Celica.
And any who disagree will face angry and scary wrath of Elma.
We should be getting back home.
Sounds good.
Home.
Gundam!
Man, oh man. I can't believe you actually went out there on your lonesome.
Thankfully, I had Rock's assistance. Not to mention Elma and the others.
Look, I heard Elma's report. She told me about how you found that Selenian sage all by yourself.
So, this means Celica passed blade test?
Sure does, with flying colors.
Yes!
Congratulations, Celica.
Thank you. But what does this mean for Rock? Can he stay too?
Well, since he's a Blade's family member, I don't see why not. Those ganglion scumbags are gonna be after us either way, right?
I fear the matter isn't so simple. It's premature to say there is no chance of peace with the ganglion. We can't assume needless risk.
What?
But if you were to prove yourself an asset to New LA, it would be different.
Oh, come on. How many times do we have to go over this? Rock isn't fighting.
He doesn't have to fight.
How can you say that?
That doesn't sound like you.
That's so ashamed.
Fighting? Who said anything about fighting? The costs of training someone with his belief system far outweigh the benefits.
Huh? Then what?
Right now, we have a severe shortage of heavy construction machinery here in NLA. I could offer a gentleman of your strength very favorable employment terms.
Huh?
But you still have the right to choose. You're free to contribute to building our city, or you can find a home elsewhere.
Are you saying I can help without fighting?
I am.
Then I'll do it.
That's wonderful, Rock.
Bah, I knew you were up to something with all that sneaking and skulking around.
I do not skulk, Jack. I was simply making the necessary preparations, as one must.
Yeah.
Careful, you'll make him blush.
Cheers to you, sir.
Fatsu was wrong about Suitman. Suitman is good friend.
What are you going on about?
Now he is blushing.
If you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Maybe under all that bluster, he's just a big softy looking for a hug.
What? Xenoblade joins on. Yay! She's a prospector? Cycropter class. Clurian. Kind-hearted Clurian who drifted to Mirror along with Rock. Celica's gentle demeanor and strong sense of responsibility enables her to aid those in need. She strives endlessly to protect her counterpart, Rock, from engaging in any kind of conflict. Celica uses a unique style based on a Cycropter class to unleash a variety of debuffs that chip away at enemy vitality. 0 Black Bane. Oh, she uses joy guns and a knife. Oh, Celica. is this?
Hey, did you hear?
Oh, Celica's the shortest, like the girl model can be.
Yes?
Ah, so that's who this the shortest NPC is besides Lynn. Ew. Well, I must confess, I've not yet been able to fully conquer my fear of combat. I'm proud to report that I'm now officially a blade operative, so perhaps you'd like to take me along with you? Yes.
I shall do my best.
I shall do everything in my power to assist you, but failing that, I shall at least stay out of your way. She's level 32. What the hell? The mission was like level... That quest was like level 44. She's only level 32. Alright, Elmi, you're out. I'm Celica with me. What's your gear? Ophidian Generals. Hold up, man. Celica's body wear, casual wear. Potential boost, gravity resistance up. What are your arts and skills? Black Bane. Dual damage for every debuff on the enemy. Early bird. Oh, okay. She doesn't have... Screamer. Screamer's a knife art? Huh. She doesn't have... Hey, what are your skills? Steady hand, inner search, aura bloodburst. Boost evasion while wielding a melee weapon. I see. What are your soul voices? She has a skill 1 binder. Medicine woman. Oh, okay. Nice. That's good. Because I'm girl. Okay. I think that's that for today. Did all the things I want. Sort of.
Hey,
Ooh, we need an exchange. Escort request. 3 lovers only. Misery of Moi Moi. Top secret mission. Random. Light module. Oof. Okay. Let's go to save here. And we'll stop. Yes, we did chapter 9. That means more side quests and a bunch of affinity missions that's opened up now, I'm pretty sure. Like, let me see. One. Approaching missions? No. I think there's like 2. Oh, I think there should be at least like 3 affinity missions available for me now. Pretty sure. But yes, I think in terms of story, we're in chapter 9. So in terms of story, we're like, the final chapter is chapter 12, so we're pretty close to getting to the end. But so if I've been doing pretty much everything I can do. Mirror's server rate is like 53%. So maybe we'll see how close to 100% of survey rate I'll get. I don't know if we'll see. We'll see if we'll try and tackle a super boss or not. I don't know. But yeah, that'll be it for today. So yes, thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. I'll be back next Monday. Monday? Yeah, Monday. But I'm streaming weekends. But also my stream anniversary is coming up soon. So I want to play something for that. A new game. And I think I'll probably take a short break from Xenoblade just to play it. You shouldn't take that long to finish. It'll be a nice change of pace, because we've been going through this game for about like an entire month, 126 hours. So yeah, reminds me when I was playing Xenoblade 2. Wait, I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time. Was it last year? I think so. Yeah, was it last year? No, not last year. Two years ago, I think. I don't know. I remember playing Xenoblade 2, and then I took a break. Like there was like an event that happened, and I played something else for a bit, and then came back. I don't know. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming by. Veridor, Frag, thank you. Kyle. Was a Rebel Kitty. Tsuniki, thank you for coming by. Punk, Gabe, Suino. Anyone else around? lurking. Thank you. I appreciate it. But that'll be it. I'll be back next Monday to continue this. And then yeah. But then when 9/11 comes around, stream anniversary, take a break from this game for a new game. Yes. I need to go sleep. It is 4:20. Have a good weekend. Yeah. I hope everyone else has a good weekend as well. So yes. Have a nice rest of your day, evening, afternoon, weekend. And I'm gonna go sleep now.